How we doing today, guys? How we doing? Big things in the filter today. Big things in the filter today. Big things in the filter today. Ooh, that's sour. Alright. Alright. We'll start with some maps, and then I will showcase you guys off what we've done to the filter, and I am hella excited for it. Let's start with Pandemonium. We need sound. I like right there. Hopefully we're going to find something good today. I wasn't able to go on the last couple of days because I've been literally spending hours every night on the filter. Ooh, a facet. That is exactly what I want to see. It's taken me a long time to get the filter things sorted, but we've done some pretty advanced stuff that I don't think I've seen anybody do yet. I know that some of the guys that I showed it to are very interested in it. I'd say we did a pretty good job, guys. Oh yeah. It's kind of nice that we can do Pandemoniums. I'm running a Dwarf Star right now just so that we can build up our gourd a bit. Which is really nice. Easy way to get a bunch of extra gold, which is nice. Right, this probably has a charm mod on the map, I assume. That was a bit of rubber banding. Holy jewels. Now we'll come back and get that. I keep missing my dragon flights, and it's kind of getting annoying. I think this is worth picking up and getting 6 holes in. Actually, I can tell you with one of the new features we have. I'm really hoping that's a 5/5 facet, poison facet. Here comes the Roofstar. Yo, what's up, Arrow? How we doing, man? I've got some cool stuff if you guys are a fan of the roofing filter. I've been so damn excited to show it off. It is why you guys haven't seen me the last couple nights. I got way down into the weeds on things and learned how to do some pretty cool stuff that definitely has me all excited. We're gonna walk away with a ton of jewels from this. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna get full pretty quick here. No. No. 14 min attack rating minus requirements. Where's the ED on that? Oh, 5/5 fire. Hell yeah. Alright, that's a good one, guys. 5/5 fire. Great start today. Passive FHR might be worth something. We'll see. How's everyone's day going, though? Y'all doing good? Kickstarter? Kickstarter for what? I mean, I'll do Kickstarter. Oh, the Facet? Yeah, Facet's a beauty Kickstarter. That's exactly what we need. Post that bad boy up. Facets and Skillers sell so fast right now, so that I'm really excited about. Puzzle piece. Like it. This build feels really nice on Pandemonium. Ooh, and we got our level. Nice, level 93. We can officially start crafting some amulets. And actually, you know what? We're going to do that today for sure. I think I have enough for a stack of caster amulets, so we'll give that a go today. That'll be nice. And even with all that stopping and looting, we still got this done pretty fast. That fast? Yeah. What are you playing this season, Arrow? Nice, a champion axe to cap it all off. We don't have any shards, do we? Alright, dump this stuff out. Crafting page. 2/8 attack rating strength. Man, these are just missing AR. 5/5 fire to start it off. Let's just update that to today's finds. post that up in a sec. These guys in here. And a passive 12 FHR skiller. This is multi-shot, which you may have for a giveaway or something. Transferring single player again. Oh, crazy. Already quitting the season. Damn. Just getting bored of it? Oh, shit, that's sour. Alright, let's slam this bad boy. Oh, holy crap, that rolled nice. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen the ED roll. So as you can see on here, it's got the best in slot slam is ED. ED Deadly Strike is what is the most valuable slam on this. Which means that it's worth over 0.1. We got 4 sockets. Dang. Oh, we gotta give away this page pretty quick. 600k from one map? Yes, please. So yeah, check this out, guys. Check out. So this is one of the features I built into the filter now. Alright, you guys ready for this? You now have the rune values on all these runes from the last 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours, and week. And it updates every 6 hours. And it pulls it from all the listings in the trade website. So obviously Vex is pretty stable at 0.5, right? But if you go to sigils, you can see like a week ago they were worth 0.05, and now in the last day they've been selling at 0.1 on average. Yes, 2 days ago it was 0.08, so you can actually see it trending up. And so yeah, this is something that I've been really excited about. So now if you use this filter, you will constantly, this automatically updates every 6 hours. So you'll just, if you just use the filter, you'll always have the most current values in the market on runes based on like how they're trending. Actually, I'll show you an exaggerated version of this in the non-ladder character to have more materials in to show this. But yeah, if you like, so you can see Zods in a week ago were averaging 3 high runes, and now they're up to 3.5. Cham runes are going from 1.5, now they're up to about 1 at 0.85. And Ja runes were 1.5, they're going up to 1.7 now. You can see this stuff's trending up. Low runes have actually gone down a little bit to 0.9. I suspect that in a couple days those will be back up to 1. Ohm runes have started at 0.8 and they're going up, so these will probably be at 1. And so yeah, you can see that it applies to every single boss item, any currency you sell. It's got all the values built right in, even to your essences, puzzle boxes, puzzle pieces, and then yeah, and then also it's on the gear now. It's got best in slot slam, and that's based off of the most valuable slams in the trade market across the last week for any one item. So in this case, if you find a Skyfall and you slam it, you get plus all skills. That's your best in slot. And then also, if you look at, so if there's items that you aren't worth slamming, like if there's items that don't have enough, like, on the website, they're not worth slamming, it's going to say not worth slamming on it. So if you're unsure of, like, an item for slamming, it's essentially, this is like valuing anything that's worth over 0.05 if you try and sell it right now. And it's updated actually on the last 48 hours of the market. So every 6 hours, it takes a snapshot of the last 48 hours of the market and records the best slams, the most profit or the most expensive slams for any one gear. It removes like outliers, like if someone takes like Tyraels and there's, you know, it's +1s are like 10, 15, 10, 12, and then someone posts one for 50, it takes the 50 right out of there. It doesn't account it into it. So it's pretty advanced. I'm super jacked about this. Now you don't really have to go outside of the filter and the game. You can just check like room prices and shit like that right on the fly. Back to mapping. I really want to try Sanatorium. We'll do that in a minute. This has mods. Oh yeah, that's another one I added. So on your maps, if it's got debuffs, it'll automatically calculate what your character's resistances are. Like this one has, players have minus 18% to all resistances. So now, you will have, it'll pop up saying debuff res, and it'll give you your actual resistances after you take 18% off. So it does. So if I did this map, I'd have 58 fire res while I'm in the map, 64 cold res while I'm in the map. The other thing it does is, let me see if I can find another one here. So here's another one. This map's got a FHR, a faster hit recovery debuff on it, and so this is showing that it's gonna, my FHR, if I do this map, it's gonna be 20, and it's gonna cause me to lose a frame on my faster hit recovery. If you don't lose a frame, it just won't pop up at all. It'll just say FHR 20 in red, which is fine. Then you can go, okay, I can do that map, and it's not really a debuff because I don't lose a frame, so it doesn't really matter. Right? This one was the hardest one to do. Block chance was surprisingly... This took me like I'm going to say almost 5 hours to figure out how to do this. Because I had to reverse engineer how the game determines block chance. But this takes into account the shield you're wearing. This takes into account your character. It basically... This is what your block chance will be inside the map if I do it. So when I do this, I'll just do this map next and I'll show you. So if everything goes according to plan, when we get in there, my block chance should be around 64%. This, that. Okay, and it is 65%. There you go. It's a rounding error, but there you go. So it automatically, the filter now tells you exactly what you're going to have when you're in the map. There isn't, right now, because attack speed, attack speed and faster cast rate, I can only tell you what the number is. I can't tell you if you're going to lose a frame. Because of the way the frames are calculated for attack speed and faster cast rate, it's dependent on the skills, and there's no way to tell your loot filter what skill you have hotkeyed or you have on. And so right now that's just not a feature. I have asked for them to add that in as a keyword, and if they do, I can make it so that that's also dynamic. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Yo, Dougie, how we doing, man? Talk about quality. It's very well done. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's been very interesting to learn how to do all of that. It's a new function that they added this season that I didn't realize was as impactful as it is. It's also the reason why if you get like res boots, it automatically adds up your resistances for you. So if you have like tri-res boots and you want to know how many total resistances are on them, it automatically does it, and it automatically tells you if it's tri-res, dual res, quad res, all those things. Good, bro. Trying to get kicks in set up? Yeah, it's hard, man. It's I want a Astrian so bad, but I just don't have the currency for it right now, so I'm just gonna wait it out. We'll see what happens, you know what I mean? How you do, Dougie? Enjoying Cobra Strike? I sure have been. Hydra any good on Sork? Yeah, Hydra's good. There's, funny enough, in the beta testing, one of the issues that we didn't know about was that the synergies for it weren't, are supposed to be lesser Hydra, and they were mapped to Fireball. So if you were building it in the beta and you were speccing into lesser Hydra, it actually wasn't giving the skill any synergies. And so now that they fixed that, Hydra in the beta was pretty good, but now it's probably a lot better. Bastion's hard to get. Please talking Veil even worse. So I would say, Dougie, that a sleeper pick in lieu of getting Veil is that you can get circlets now, or diadems, that have like up to 30 or 35 ED rolls on them, and they have 2 skills, all res, and other beneficial defensive stats that I would argue are more beneficial than the extra ED you would get on Veil. We have a Mendel event, guys. If you guys want to join in, Rufu4, password 1. Whoops, what did I do? Rufu4, password 1, guys, if you guys want in on that. We got some coming in. We'll give it a few seconds here. I'm looking forward to doing kicks in for ear farming, like doing ear maps. That's basically what that's what I'm gonna work on. Oh, that's nice, guys. A lot of nice comments. We're already 93. I took basically 2 days off to write filter stuff, so we're definitely behind, but hey, we'll take it. And nice. CR, it's crap. 4 max. Well, it's 4 max. Let's go. Oh, everything spawned as P8. That's funny. Ah, we do pretty good though, killing it. As long as we didn't spawn the boss as P8. You'll double gem drop, that's nice. The Warfist to pick up on the way out. I'm not gonna bother fighting this boss because this boss is just a big bitch. Oh, we gotta post that faucet. These are P8 guys. Yeah, these guys are P8. Always so many Tal runes. Oh, and I gotta buy some more. We have armor to swap to, but I need more 5/5 poison facets for it. It'll be a big damage upgrade for us when we do that. We'll get an extra skill, and we'll get like six plus and minus poison damage. All right, map's done. Map's done. I like doing those jewel maps. It's gonna help build this up real good. Good there. 500k. Yeah, these are good. This is a good amount of gold we're getting here. Ooh, velocity fetish map. This map I have like mixed feelings about on how it feels on this build. I think there's things in here that have pretty high poison res. And for some reason our like teleports get kind of screwy on them. I can't quite figure out what it is. It doesn't feel as nice as other maps. This definitely felt better as Sacrifice, that's for damn sure. Man, I still can't believe how nice rare armors are this season. Yo, KS Vanek, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. How you doing today? I think what we'll do today too is I'm probably going to do a YouTube video on the filter upgrades. Just so I can include that in the GitHub. Just to help explain it to people. Oh, we got a giant maimer. Trying to make this Hydra Sork work. What, where are you at with it? Like, do you have a Sork that's leveled up high and everything like that? Are you looking for gear, or are you just theory crafting it right now? Lots of valuable knowledge in chat most of the time. Lots of people good at their builds. $81, just looking for gear. You don't have any GCs yet? Fortunately, those are getting cheaper here. And you know how you're gonna spec it? I mean, it's pretty easy. Fire Mastery, then Hydra, and Hydra synergies, right? Skill-wise, it's easy. Do you have any idea what gear you're gonna use? Trang Helm? Nat Helm. Hopefully we get 3 sockets and a Nat Helm, that'd be nice. Or +1 on a Nat Helm would be even better, to be honest. I gotta get better at these dragonflight timings. Whoa, I just did a double dragonflight there. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Eventually, Dragon Armor is the goal. Yeah, Dragon Armor. I did test a meme Sork out using Dragon, dual Dragon. Dragon Shield and Dragon Armor, I think it was. And it was pretty cool. Man, we found lots of rare jewels today already. It's like a third map. I always forget how long this map is too. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with some of our items here. FHR Venge. I'll put it in the giveaway here. Alright, so do this. Three MPK minus requirements. It's not really worth anything, unfortunately. And that's not high enough res to be worth something. Roll. Alright, so best in slot for Trang's helm is all skills, and Trang's shield is through open socket, and Giant Maimer is... oh. Interesting. One sec here. Gonna note this down. Note that down. Yo, Mr. Sunny coming in for the 4 months. How we doing, Mr. Sunny? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Do you see all the changes in the filter, Mr. Sunny? Huh? Do you see them? Alright, let's slam everything here. So we want plus 1. MF. It's not worth anything. We want FCR. Brick. And we want 3 holes. And we got FBR. Yeah. And Giant Maimer, I'm assuming we're gonna want like EDIS. Or no, probably ED Crushing Blow, EDDS. Oh, EDIS? Still, that's ridiculous. That's very high rolled. Wow, that's very high rolled, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Things emptied. Taking a pick in Abyss and slops on the item seems anymore. Not sure if you're doing this. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. It's actually fully automated, believe it or not. But let me have a look here. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, minus requirements is definitely not Abyss. Why does it say that, though? Hold on. I have to actually look at it. So, yeah, it's a fully automated process. So, let me just do something here. That's Fathom. Here, I'll do this so you guys can see it, too. Requirements. I know why. So it's this right here. I ran into this when I was doing boss gear. This is a very easy thing to fix. So now this is reading this as 12 high runes. That's why it says that. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's easy enough to fix. Let me just note that down here 1 sec. I got that note down. I appreciate that, though. That's, yeah, that's the currency I spent a lot of time on. The BIS slams, I actually have a different version of it, where beside the BIS slam, it actually shows, like, it shows the, high runes, the average high runes, and the listings. But the problem with that is that you can get such a range of high runes that, like, the average isn't really helpful. So, like, what I'm planning on doing is showing it so that it's going to say, like, L colon the low number excluding outliers, and then the high number excluding outliers, so that the person that slams it will be like, oh, okay, I got +1 skills on this. On the low side, this is 4 high runes. On the high side, this is 7 high runes. And that'll give you an idea of where you can go with it. And it's always going to be based on the last 48 hours of information. Because I think that's... Like, I can do it at 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours, or a week. And I think 48 hours is the most average, so... But yeah, I've got that noted down. I'll probably be able to fix that here during stream, Mr. Sunny, because it's... I had to do it for boss items. Like, these materials. Because most of these materials show up in World Stone Shard calculations. So I already have the formula, I just gotta apply it. Yeah. Anyways, we'll go back in and finish off this map real quick. After killing with filler, thanks, man. I have put a lot into it for sure. More than I was initially intending, but they added this new feature this season, and I didn't pay any attention when I saw it. I didn't really understand it, and then I realized that it's allowing us to do math, like complicated math, and it just, yeah, I got crazy after that. I just went down a rabbit hole for 2 days, which is why I haven't been streaming, because I've just been doing, like I think I said at the start, I spent like 15, 16 hours building the filter, so... Oh, hold on. Yo, Mr. Sunny, gifting 5 gifties to the chat. Thank you very much. That is very kind, sir. Curry 1993, Go for Gare, Cody Sama, Infame PoE, and Pseudo TK. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Compliments of Mr. Sunny. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, so if you think, like, I'm all for people coming up with ideas, because I can do so many things with this, just so you guys know. Like, right now we've got this one. I don't know if you caught this change, Mr. Sunny, but this is automatic, like, your debuffs on your map now are automatically taking your character's stats and minusing off the debuffs to show you what they'll be. And in this case, it's saying in your FHR, you're going to lose a frame on your FHR when you do this map because of what your FHR currently is. So, like, if I take off this FHR one, that drops down to 8. So that's, and it's dynamic too. Like, if I equip a different shield, actually, I'll show you guys. I'll show you how I test this stuff. It's kind of, I'm fascinated by it, so you're just gonna have to suffer through it. It'll take a second. Okay. So, right, I need to go to my other character. So where is it here? Okay, block. So you see it's 30 block right now. So if you take, it's got a 12% chance, like it's reducing your block by 12%. So our block should be 42%, which it is. You take 12% off 42 and you're going to get 30. But if you switch, like I've got a different shield on this, now it's going to show that I'll be block capped even with that 12% debuff. So it's a dynamic, like that's a dynamic math going on there. Which just tickles me to bits, guys. Just, I'm officially a filter nerd. So yeah, if you guys ever like want to see different things, like you think, oh, it'd be basically anything on the trade site, I can pull that data. So if you guys are like, oh, I'd really like to see, like, one of the things I have planned in my head right now is I'm gonna build a Slamfest filter version of, or like filter level, and when you have it on the Slamfest filter level, it's gonna remove all the clutter off of everything, and it's gonna, inside the item, it's gonna have like top 5 slams and their low and high values associated with it. And then when you slam an item, it's then going to change and calculate what you slammed and how much it's worth on the low and high end. So in a Slamfest video, we're going to be able to see in real time value of items as we slam it, and if we hit best in slot slams. So I'm pretty pumped about that. I got big plans now, guys. Ooh, this could be dangerous. There's a Mite guy in here somewhere. And a Fanat. Oh boy. Talk about a dangerous map so far. Give me the flawless skull. Yes, man, can't wait to see that in action. Nice. Yeah, me too. I figure in about a week I'll have it ready. And then the biggest request that people have had right now is they want a mystery version of this filter. So I'm building a separate version of this filter, a different branch of this filter, that has the mystery function built in. So people can enjoy their mysteries with this filter style. That I'm pretty excited about. Oh, it's Skull, that's right. I like this map. We do it a little bit slower than I'd like to, but this is a very fun map to do with our build, so. This one you really need the poison cloud jumps and stuff like that. Oh, we got off track here. There we go. I really enjoy checking rare armors right now. Ooh, we got a second facet of the day. We already had a 5/5 fire. I could really go for a 5/5 poison right now. That would just tickle me. Ooh, Bone Snap. We just upgraded that today from Infernal's request. Mr. Sunny, do you have that Fathom by chance still? Yeah, it's your main web? Okay, cool. Ooh, T3 map. Any guesses on the T3 map, guys? I think it's going to be a Jin's domain. Okay, so I'm going to make the adjustment here real quick. I should be able to do it pretty quick on the fly. And, if you can come in the game, our next game, and I could just once I make the adjustment, I'll test it out, okay? Let's check some of this stuff. 3 poison, 8 life. I don't care about that. 3/3 fire. Ew. Imperial Palace. Ooh, that's good. That's money. That's a good find so far. Copy, let me know when you reload. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm gonna run it on my local filter first, just to test it out, and then if it works when I'm holding your Fathom, then I'll push it to online. I just gotta make sure it's not gonna brick the filter online. So I always test everything on my local testing filter, and then I push it to online once I make sure that the feature is adjusted as I need to. Yeah, see, I need to get my timing better on this. This map you really need to do on your 3rd charge. You need that Poison Cloud on the 3rd charge. The first one works pretty good, but because there's fetishes here, the Poison Cloud works way better for clearing faster. Ow. This boss is super overtuned for damage. It's like a Fist of Fire boss, you know? That Imperial Palace one's pretty nice. Probably open that up to do it as a group when we're a bit higher level. Or when I need a P-box. Ooh, unique ring, guys. Any guesses in the chat? We haven't gotten a skill ring this season yet. I'm kind of hoping it's a BK. I guess we're gonna have to start our slam videos here pretty quick. Probably tomorrow night's stream, we will start collecting for slam videos. Zar's gonna be a cool map experience for a +2 area level. Yeah, well, if you do Zar with Fortified and with an ear, that map will be crazy. The amount of charms that thing is going to drop will be actually fucked up. I should buy one, and we should get a group of people together and try it out. That would be hilarious. Just to see what we get, you know? Well, even the Imperial Palace, I would fortify... Oh, I guess... Can you... Yeah, no, you can fortify unique maps. Fortify it, and ear it, and standard it, and see what happens. It would be excellent for Fallen Gardens if you could solo it. Because of the jewels. Oh, nice. We got a Vamp Gaze. Nice. Good drops today already. That was it. A couple of stragglers, maybe. That was it. Okay. Let's see what this ring is. Ravenfrost. Sands. Alright. Bone Snap is low rolled like a motherfucker. Oof. Oh, 4 sockets. Feels bad. Vamp Gaze is 16 PDR, also not very nice. Alright, 1 sec. Yeah, those are some rough IDs here, guys, that's for sure. Need 2 shards. Oh, I need to up this Colem. Perfect. Oh, I don't have a Lem. Yeah, damn. That's fine. I'll add that on my things to do here in a bit. And Ravenfrost, we want FCR, or we want AR. You do? Yeah, Mr. Sunny, actually, if you want to come in, I think I need a code too. Yeah, I need a code as well. Rufu8 password 1. And while you're doing that, I will make some adjustments here. This. That. Oh, right. Are you in game? Oh, you're in game. You've had them for testing purposes. It's a spare? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's already updated for me. Wait, what filter am I on? Am I on? Sec. Weird. I did just make the change, but this is the online filter, so this shouldn't be accurate. Well, actually, that is accurate. That's a spare? That's a nice spare, man. Yeah, trade site must have updated, but I'm just gonna make the change anyways. It's real quick here. I'm just gonna put it in. Okay. When you're wearing is your main? Alright, let's take a look. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's nice. I bet you it's cheap right now, too. Okay, we got that. That's good. Alright, let's just go to the GitHub real quick. Thing. Yeah, that's good. Changes. Oh, wait. Don't commit the change yet. I have to test on our local filter. One sec. Almost made it, bricked it. We'll just see. Go. Got that loaded up. Yeah, okay, so that's accurate now. That makes sense. Faster cast rate, cold. What did that change now, though? That might have changed some things. PDR percent by 4. Yeah, it shows. No, it won't. So the only thing that right now, it's something I can fix, but it just takes a little bit of legwork. Anything that shares the same unique base, so rings, amulets, Veil and Nightwings, anything, Tyraels and Templars, because the game uses the same item code for those uniques. So what I have to do is I have to add a unique stat. I have it, actually. I'll show you. I was just going through. This one. Yeah. So I have to find out the stats. So right now I'm going through, these are all the items that share bases. And I have to go through each item and pick out a stat that one item has that the other one doesn't, and use it and factor it in. So it just takes a little bit to get it going. But yeah, that's probably like tomorrow thing. I'll get that done. But yeah, okay, so that's faster cast rate. I'm curious to see. Let's go down. So PDR percent. Let's take a look at Nat's helm here. Yeah, it's doing the same thing still. It's not... Okay, one sec here. I might have to make a slight adjustment again. Okay, I'm gonna let it rerun the data on the PD2 Trader website, and we'll see what happens. I will keep this for now, Mr. Sunny. I'll give you this Fathom back. Thank you very much, and thank you for the Lemon Co. Alright, now... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I know. That's right, through OpenSocket. Magic find, hey? Am I able to break some high runes? Not right now, Dougie. I don't have a ton of currency at the moment. Back to blasting. If you come across anything, thanks. I appreciate it. All the feedback is the best. Holy, oh yeah. Wait, you guys got to hear my sound clips of Phil. Hold on, guys. You gotta hear these gems, these gem of sound clips. Hold on. We're gonna go to the Rufus soundboard in our Discord, and we got such beauties like this and this, and we got this one. Then we got this one. This is these are Phil's, yeah.
Fuck! Oh my god!
And we got this one.
Holy!
And we got a couple of gems from Senpai.
You deep throat a lot of things. Let's be honest. You look like one of those guys. I'm just saying.
And
suck my dick with your face. How about that? How you like that?
So we got some beauty sound clips in the Discord right now. We're adding more and more as the time goes on. How we doing, Phil? Oh yeah, I gotta do something. Oh. There you go. Phil the mod. Add you back on FL so you get those experience. Yeah, for sure. Oh. You're still on my son, aren't you? On my friends list, Sonny? I don't take anybody off. What's your account? Hold on. Let's do this, eh? Mr. Sonny, 21. There, done. Done. How am I doing? Well, we've just been showing off the new rune values that we applied to items on the filter. We've been mapping. And yeah, these I'm pretty happy with. I've just been working on the best in slot code. Right now, I've just got it rerunning all of the data on the PD2 website. Ooh, I gotta close out that I've got to I've got to refine it a little bit because right now it's getting Worldstone shards mixed up with high runes. So we had a Death's Fathom saying that requirements was the best slam, which obviously is. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Yeah, that's right, Phil. But yeah, it's been good, man. It's been really good. I've been enjoying screwing around with the filter. And I've had just shitloads of fun with it, to be honest. And I'm hoping that when this data is done... One sec. Interesting. You know what? It still says... that Nat's Helm Slam. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting... I don't know how we get a... Okay, so what's happening... Here, I'll show you guys. This is what's happening. So, it's because I upped the base on this helm before slamming. That's the game is saying all Natalia totems that are bone visages, the best in slot slam is all skills. This is saying all Natalia totems that are grim helms, the best in slot is PDR percentage. Because you up it before you slam it to get 3 holes. You can't get 3 holes otherwise. So the people that have slammed it before upping it it's not worth anything because even if you get plus skills on it, it's pretty rare. Or they're selling right away. That's very interesting. I gotta change the song. There we go. So, okay, so it actually is working as intended, so I can push that to online then. I just didn't up my Nats helm. Oh, and I gotta post that facet, so let's do that real quick. Stash. Where did I put that facet? There. Oh, facets are getting up there already. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Inferno going at 275. Well, I certainly am not going to undercut Inferno, so I will also go at 275. Because I just have to think less doing that, because he did already. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess with facets, I can also... On facets, I can have it pull... I can... Because each facet has 9 variants on it. The ones that I think only really matter to show would be 4 5s and 5 5s. Right, chat? Like, what do you guys think about that? If I was to show the value of facets on the market, current market, would you guys... It drops off pretty substantially below 5 5. 4 5s are still expensive, and maybe 4 4s. So I would show 4 4s, 4 5s, 5 4s, and 5 5s. Oh, that's true, YCT. Yo, YCT, how we doing, man? 5-3 fire. Yeah, there's gonna be some edge cases, hey? Cause yeah, like 3 -5 lights. Isn't it reversed, Mr. Sunny? Don't you want minus res for light? Or am I thinking that backwards? Maybe I'm thinking that backwards. 3 -5, yeah. Because I have to... I mean, the nice thing about facets is they don't grow vertically, right? Like, we have shitloads of real estate. They're never going to overflow. So I could honestly give the price for all of it. It wouldn't matter. I could actually just have my AI do that right now. Well, you guys want to see if AI can pull it off? It probably could. Yeah, it probably could, to be honest. Send it? Okay, I'll see if it can do it on the fly while we're working here. Let me just open it up here. Okay. Okay, as I'm typing this, I'm realizing it's quite complicated to ask it to do this. I will be amazed if it knows what to do with this. But hey, let's give it a shot, guys. I will be fucking amazed. Absolutely amazed. Okay, we'll refresh the filter right now, what we got. Not worth slamming, that makes sense. PDR percent. That can't be right. Max all. Oh, I gotta shorten that. You see how wide that is? I gotta change that to 2 max. No, something... I gotta revert that code there. That's fine, we'll just do this. I'll go back to the online filter for now. Five, all 5, -5s. In the end, just do all? Yeah, exactly. But I imagine it's gonna take AI all their power to do it, and that's if they don't fuck it up, so... We'll see. We'll see. This... Swap there. I haven't done Canyon yet, guys, so I'm kind of interested to see how this goes on this build. I assume it's going to be pretty good. Getting thrown around here pretty good, though. Oh my god. Okay. What mod is on this? Wow, we just got deleted. What? What's on here? I guess it's just the increased attack speed and fizz damage. I got deleted. Okay, well, we'll wait for the game to perm here. Just need a minute. And then I'll rejoin. I don't really... Oh, I lose 10% experience. That's annoying. See if our mercenary can do most of the heavy lifting here. You'll get my body, Mr. Sunny? Appreciate that. Rufu9, password 1, sir. Thank you, Mr. Sunny. Ah. Yeah, it's just down around the corner here. There it is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go back to town and figure our life out. Thanks, Mr. Sunny. Alright, let's try that again, guys. So many auras in here. Oh, this is going better. I don't know what was happening back there. I guess you just got too penisy. It's probably like multi overlapping auras or some shit like that. Oh, this is not a good aura to have. This is Conk Aura with Might Aura. Conk and Might, those bastards. Crafting mat one, nice. Now, I can't remember, do I go up here? I think I do, don't I? It's been so long since I've actually done these. Ooh, another bone snap. Oh snap, it's a bone snap. I see your comment there, Dougie. I'll read it in a sec. I just don't want to die again, so just give me a sec here. Ooh, and Ashudas? Ashudas, are they valuable now? Is there like a lot of rares on this map? I feel like there is. Yo, Big Joe is on. Oh, I forgot to go on Big Joe's stream earlier today. You confirm kicks in, has 0 benefit from Claw Mastery. 100% can confirm. 0 benefit at all. Because of the way kick damage is determined. I mean, you could easily test it too. Just find any claw that has Claw and Dagger Mastery on it and equip it on your offhand. See what happens. Yeah, this map feels good on this build once you get in the groove of it. Alright guys, we got a Mendel event, T2 Mendel event, Rufu 9, Password 1. Oh, that's not how you say that. Yo, 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 guys. Yo, yo, yo. Sec. Free that up. Count name, please. It's, that. Let me that. Hat ditch zu seiner error, friends list hisun Hizugefugt? Something like that? How'd I do? How was the German? Rufu 9, Password 1, guys, for T2 Mendel. Hey, I know some German, like Bitte anschnallen. Ich bin aus Canada. I guess we're just gonna go, no one else is coming. Alright, let's go, guys. What the fuck did I just say? I said I'm from Canada and buckle up, buckle your seatbelt, I think it is. Oh, right here, guys. But I didn't add you back. I will, Phil. I'm busy here. I was too busy reading German. You have a T2 Mendy after this? Oh, nice, Mr. Sunny. I better be busy. You're here. You're literally here with me. Oh, we're gonna kill the boss too, guys, I guess. Alright, boss is dead. Thanks, guys. Joke's on you. I just wanted help with the boss. One day, I'm gonna get a mirror from killing one of these mobs. Or an almanac or something like that. You'll see. Mr. Sunny T2 experience, guys. Sun 1, password 1. After you guys finish here, go head over there. Nice. And we get a splinter. Thanks for your help, guys. Appreciate that. Alright, Phil. Alright, calm down, Phil. Calm down. Did I spell it wrong? F-A philanthropy hat. The fuck? Oh, I get things. I'm an idiot. There's no hat. Inferno just hit his +5 trap at me? That's magical. Seriously, we got... Guys, we ID'd a 202 ED Bone Snap. And then we just ID'd a 203. What in the actual fuck? Ooh, that's a nice as shoot us, though. Oh, that's not a nice as shoot us. I'm a liar. Thing's a piece of shit. Let's do this Bone Snap. There we go. It's gone now. Problem solved. Amp damage 227 2 socket. Not good enough. I'd hope if I had my proper gear on. Hey, don't fucking tell everybody. I don't add just anybody here, Phil. God, you're mod and you're already making a ruckus of my life. Mod for 8 minutes. Fastest D mod ever. A 202.22 and a 203.23. Why can't it be the other way around? Oh. I'm actually really happy this map shuffle because I've really wanted to play canyons. So if anybody has canyon maps they want to trade, I pretty much open up all my maps to you. Except for Thrones, because Thrones are for Inferno. Other than that, though, and Rivers. Okay, so there are some exceptions. I lied. I open up 80% of my maps to you. Yeah, I don't know how we got insta-killed that one teleport. It's been going pretty smooth after that. Probably just like a Might Aura with this amp or something like that. Hit 21 MF on perfect magic find gold wrap for 61. Nice. That's actually a sick belt. Do you have a gold find barb doing Travs? Because that is a badass belt for that. To swap canyons for sewers? You got it, Mr. Sunny. I will absolutely do that. Well, I'll finish up this game and we'll do that right after. Whenever you're ready. Guys, it looks like AI did something. I will be absolutely shocked if this works first time through. I'm just gonna take a look at it before I do anything else. We finished the map. Looks like we finished the map. I'll have to clear those out pretty quick here. Climb that bad boy. 2 sockets per usual. And we're gonna dump this free page soon too. Pretty quick here. 700,000 gold from that map is pretty damn nice. Okay, let's see what AI did here. Oh, it says that it did it right, guys, so we're gonna give it a go here. Okay, let's see how accurate it is. Alright guys, here we go. Oh shit! Is that accurate? No way that stayed stable at 0.75 over a week. Wait, so it actually is doing it? Hold on. Holy shit, guys. Is that accurate? Boy, that'll be embarrassing if AI can just do this and I've been doing this the hard way. There's no way that that's accurate from a week ago. They're not that stable. Let's take a look. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay, so That's actually working exactly as intended. So the rule that I have is that when... here, it's easier to show you in the game. So, when there's not enough data, because Facet sells so fast, right? So this only reads from available listings, as in, like, listings that are open. Ones that are gonna expire, might expire, whatever. And, when the data has, like, extreme swings, plus or minus 30%, between 48 hours to 72 hours, or 72 hours to a week, it's going to exclude outliers. So, like, if, let's say, in the course of a day, facets go from 1.25 up to 2.5, in a day, it's actually going to exclude those as outliers. But I think because the only market in PD2 that has that kind of swing to it is facets. Like, facets can go up a high rune in value in a day, right? And so that would be... Yeah. So, I could just take that out. We just might see some... I'll just have it take it out. That's crazy, though. That actually worked. Holy shit, that actually worked, guys. What filter is that, Nostalgic? That is my filter. The Rufu filter in PD2 launcher. I just added these features in that track the value of ruins and boss materials over the course of a week. And yeah, it's available right now. You can use this filter. Okay, so one sec. I'm just going to take this... Okay, let's see if it can take direction to fix this. Hey guys, is Blink from Enigma affected by FCR? Your Barb? Yeah, it's same frames as Teleport. Is there anything else that's a bit different than the other ones? Yeah, there's lots different. You know what? The best thing for you to do, Nostalgic, is here. I'll post the GitHub. And then you can just read the GitHub. It goes over all the changes. The fuck is this build? Is Vental so strong? Yeah, the Cobra Strike or Kixin, because they're both ridiculous. Oh, Kixin? Yeah, Kixin's insanely strong. Insanely strong. You have a look? Cheers. Okay, let's go back. That's pretty cool, though. I can't believe it pulled... It even colored it, guys. It even color-coded the facets. That is hilarious, actually. That is friggin' cool. Oh, hey guys, it says it updated it. Alright, let's see what it did here. Yeah, 3-3s doesn't surprise me. 5-5s is where... Yeah. Did it reload the right filter? Let me down, AI. Sorry guys, one sec. If it can't figure this out on this next pass, that's fine. I'll leave it. Because at least right now this is telling us what the 48-hour average is, which is fine. Oh, canyons on the ground. Right, 12. Okay, and you want sewers. Thanks for the reminder, Mr. Sunny. I need the placeholder, but there's 9. What else do you want? What other ones did you want? You're cold, right? So you probably want, that's fine. Do you want cisterns? It's cool to watch? Yeah, no. It's entertaining, right? I didn't think AI was this strong. That's fucking whack, man. You have a bunch? Okay, well let me know if you need more. I'll hold the sewers for you, though. Any sewers I get, you can have. Thanks a lot, man. And we put thrones back in. Where do we put... Oh, thrones is here. T2. There we go. Oh, we got a shitload of canyons. Oh, that's a deal, guys. Everything's out. Everything's empty. We're good to go there. Oh, I gotta bump all my trades. I forgot to do that. Don't. Interesting. Oh, no, it says, now it says it claims it fixed it. Alright, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, those won't be. I don't think that worked. Oh, I'm an idiot. We can just do this. I can fact check it right here. Because we're pulling it from PD2 Trader, right? So, if we go to Rainbow Facets and we go to Fire. This is very wrong. 1.45 is not accurate. They're all selling for 2.5. .75, 2.5, 2.5, 2.25, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 2.25, 2.5, 2.5. Maybe it is stable at this. No, yeah, see, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 2, 1.75, 3, 3. You know what, guys? It might actually be. Okay. It says there's 40 usable pricings and it lands at 2.5. Interesting. Okay, so it worked, guys. Do you guys want me to push that to online? Do you guys want to test it out? The facet changes and stuff? Can you do your serve for Omvexist? I don't have them. Sorry, friendo. Best way to level an assassin, is it traps? Yeah, I do traps up until hell. And yeah, you can do traps pretty much the whole way. For farming hell, you want to be chain lightning traps. For normal, you want to be fire. Chain lightning opens up like Arcane Sanctuary for farming, which is probably the most efficient area to farm for leveling and gaining gear and whatnot. Did this get fixed? Okay, guys, I'm gonna push those updates. Where is our... Okay, so we got that one done, and then we got to do the other one here. Good to go there. And then we got to do the actual filter. I think I fucked that up. I did. There we go. 6,052. Calculations, and what else did we do? Oh, we added rainbow facet currency valuation. Okay, that's good there. Now we should be able to switch to the online filter. Let's refresh this. Should say loading online filter. Online, we're good there. And facets have values. Alright. And that still says PDR percent. That should say PDR percent because it is the most valuable. I'm not sure how to handle this because it's kind of got to search for both bases, but I kind of wanted to show if it's a Grimhelm the best percentage slam. I'm gonna have to refine that further because I'm gonna have to say like when it's a Grimhelm or under BIS slam, I'd rather just say up before slamming, right? I'm not gonna do that right now, but I'm gonna note that down all the same. This is my notes, right? Add Mind Blast is also pretty strong. Yeah, Mind Blast is pretty sweet, actually. I just don't like the build because it's so damn clicky. I don't know, what do you guys think of the facets? Do you guys like the facet values being on there? It automatically determines if it's a 5-4, 4-5, 3-3. Actually, I don't want to keep messaging Inferno on a stream. If someone's got Inferno stream open, if you want to message and just let him know the rainbow fuck it. That's my job. Sorry, I'm all dismissive here. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think I would change that. I probably... Yeah, actually, because I don't even need to change... I can keep it as fire 5/5 facet values, right? I don't need to change that at all. It's weird that it's so stable across it, but... I guess we'll see how that changes over the next couple days anyways, right? Anyways, let's do another canyons here. Let's do another canyons. Alright, we got a unique amulet, guys. Any guesses of what that's gonna be? Oh, that was a really bad TP. Weird. That was a weird set of everything there. I'm gonna go with a Maros, guys. Tiki Falrin. Rare Jewel. I'm not gonna bother picking up large charms anymore. I just don't really care. They don't ever have enough value. High Lord, Seraphs. Yeah, those are pretty good choices too. Wouldn't mind getting a High Lords with the ED slam on it. That would be ideal for our kicks in. It is a Atmos. 3 MPK strength fire res. That's a nice jewel. Oh, we got Dark Wanderer. Get some more shards out of this. Maybe we'll get some boss mats out of this. Wouldn't mind that. Four shards in the first one. Not bad, not bad. I have a Raven lore for sale? I have a Griswold's for sale? Oh, I do have a Raven lores. Do this one first. Do I have a Griswold's for sale? So I do. Not good enough. A 110? No, that's not good. I really gotta get rid of those jewels. Oh, right, that's on that Atmos. I guess Buddy's not coming. CBF on Atmos. Oh, that's... shit. Nice. That is not bad. That is not bad, guys. And I gotta go up here because we loop back down there later. Remember how to do this correctly. Did I miss a... oh, I think I missed a path here. Oh, I sure did. I went the wrong way. Or did I? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I definitely did. I screwed up the path. That's alright. Chad'll forgive me. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, Dougie, you should be doing, if you're in here still, you should be doing fortified maps as kick. Just so you know. Fortified maps is definitely where that build shines. And you should try it on, you should try it with, ears. That build should be strong enough to do fortified ears maps. Wow, we got Infector of Souls twice? That's weird. That boss, I feel, used to be way overtuned compared to that. Oh, super inefficient mapping here. Wander. You know what show I started watching recently? Or today, I should say? Is I watched, From. Has anybody in chat here watched that show, From? This is a wild show. Ooh, T-strokes. Curious to see what our filter says the best in slot slam is on that. Should be attack speed. You never heard of the show From? It's pretty. Honestly, it's kind of like Lost. Have you ever seen Lost? Where this family drives into this town, and it's just this like weird podunk town where there's all these kind of weird people in it, and they try and drive through it, and as they drive through it, it just keeps looping them back into town. They get stuck there, and it turns out that like in the first episode you find out that that's what happens is people just end up getting stuck in this town forever. Like they can't get out of it. It's just looped. The road's looped around and they can't find a way out of it. And at nighttime when it gets dark, these like revenants come out and they try and like trick you to like they need to get into your house. You have to let them in. And if you let them in, they murder you. Like they rip your insides out and mess up your life. But they do all kinds of like mental games to trick you into letting them in. It's pretty cool. It's really well written. What's it streaming on? Prime on Paramount. If you're running Fortified, you'll test an ear. Yeah, I'm curious because you should be able to fortify and ear. So I'd be very curious to see how that plays out for you. To shapeshift dual res. You have to check it out. Yeah, I very much enjoyed it. Keystrokes are. There you go. IASCB best in slot slam. It does know. Oh, they're only +2s. And we got 2 sockets on them. Guys, I'm gonna dump the free page here because it's getting full. I'm gonna make a normal game. Rufu 11, password 1. Got a bunch of stuff here to drop, get rid of. Rufu 11, password 1. If you guys want free stuff, it's all kinds of sets and 7 MF charms and all kinds of stuff in here. Some occultists, Shootas, lightsaber, Ember Swarm, Twilights, bunch of Nats gear. Rufu 11, password 1 if you want free stuff. I'll stay here for one. Actually, I'll stay here and go to the bathroom real quick, and then when I come back, we'll go right back to mapping here. All right. Cool. There you guys go. Off to bed? Alright, you have a good one, Mr. Sunny. Thanks again for the subs, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I need some water. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Alright, now I'm back. Now I'm back, guys. Ball. Let's see. I guess that guy didn't need that, so that's fine. And I guess we'll do this horizons then. Alright, now we cruise. Oh, nice, a Jade Talon. That actually works out well. If that's a good roll in that, I might try that over the Gurks here. Ooh, this is our first treasure goblin of the season, guys. This is big. It's big. Because it's gonna be a bunch of high runes, right? Oh, he must be on the other part of the map. You know, part of my thing, I think, is the problem is we need to hit that next FHR breakpoint. I think that's maybe one thing that's happening is I'm getting knocked back and soaring off my feel here. I strongly suspect that's the issue. I do want the set ring. Ooh, cheeky gull rune. Very nice. There's our treasure goblin. Yo, Misa, how we doing? Good morning from Denmark. Good, technically morning from Vancouver. It's just past midnight, 12:30. How we doing, Meisner? What you playing this season? No, not enough. Ooh, it's a +3/+3. 319 ED. Oh, that's pretty nice. Definitely have to slam that. Mind Blast in? Switch from Summon Druid was not good. After the nerf? Yeah, I hear that. How you liking Mind Blast? I think that's one of my problems, guys. I think I'm getting FHR locked in here a bit. Oh, poison is so nice for killing goblins. That is a big W. Press march. Yeah, I figured we would be. Alright, let's go deal with all this stuff here. And we're gonna have to break down these jewels here because they're gonna be a problem. Slam that real quick. So it's saying 3 sockets is Bislam. And we got 2 sockets. I still want that for testing, so that's fine. That's empty, so let's do this. Man, can you imagine having to do this in LOD, manually moving jewels? Oh, what a toxic ass thing that would be. Nice, got our jewel fragments back up. Back up to 157. After this map, guys, we'll craft 50 caster amulets, see if we hit any. Very good. People yell at you in bail runs. Oh, really? Why? Who the fuck is mind blasting my ears? Oh. Tell them to turn off the sound. It's literally a feature in the game. It's like Kixin. By the way, Dougie, if you're playing Kixin, you can mute Xena if you want. You can shut off your sound if that screaming gets annoying. Yeah. 11-minute fortified Amazon ear hit darkness event during it. That's actually crazy. That's very good. What map was that? Should get a lot quicker? Yeah, you might. That is wild, actually. No high ruins from the treasure goblin yet. Did drop a lot of other stuff. I don't need set amulets now. What? It was a T1 jungle. That's really good. Hit a -433 soul drainers. Holy shit. And they bricked, of course. How was the item drops? Did it seem crazy? You must have got some like mini loot explosions from that. I bet you if you had it on filter level 7, it would have looked insane in there. Didn't seem very good? No. Interesting. I want to do it on cows. That's what I want to do it on. $50 fortified cow maps with ears is... Actually, I'll probably do like 150 or something like that. Builder's hiding a lot. Test a cow? Yeah, cows would be stupid. Yeah. No good jewels lately, but that's fine. All right, guys, let's do some caster ammies. Do 50 caster ammies. Any good ones in here? Read a Warcry half freeze Dura? Maybe. No, actually, no, because you need a faster cast rate for that. You know what I want to add? Is I want to add a crafting level filter so we can easily see that stuff. 1 to Pally, damn. 1,820 Pally, not low level. 210 Sork. Nothing else, but still. 10 Sork ain't bad. 210 Druid. A Another 210 druid with 12 all res. Oh, what are these? What are these things here, guys? 217 war cries with 5 master. Yeah, that's good too. These amulets are pretty good, guys. Two Java. Yeah. Yeah. 18 FCR, no skills. Two Shapeshift, no. Two Summon Druid, minimum damage, no. 117 Sork, come on. Ugh. Well, we hit 4 pretty quick here. Check my disc quickly. Yo, Bullet, how we doing, man? Dent's not the best, but let's see. Yeah, sure, one sec. One sec. Just gonna... That should have been 32, I want to say. 32, so we need 18 more. Three to combat? Nah. Three to MA? Martial arts? Yeah. $110 Warcry? 220 Summon Druid? I'm gonna slam that to troll myself. Two Sin, 7 FCR. I mean, it's not great. It's not terrible. 2 Druid, 8 FCR, and nothing else. I guess it's still worth slamming. See if we hit something. 2 Necro, 6 FCR, Magic Find and All Res. Yeah, that's good. Oh, 1 to War Cries. No. Probably. 2 PMB, 9 FCR, 15 All Res. And it's level 30. Sure. Okay. Oh, we got room for 2 more? Due to masteries. Okay. Chill and learn how to Zeal. First time, fairly new Pete. Dude, nice, nice. How you liking Zeal? That's something I kind of wanted to test. Alright. Alright guys, here we go. 2 PMB, 9 FCR, 15 all res. Blocking, that's basically a brick. 210 Druid. 7 strengths. 2 War Cries, all res, brick. 210 Druid with all res. Faster hit recovery. That's still gonna be worth something. 210 Sork. Gold res. 220 Druid. 10 FCR or FHR. 2 Sin Brick. 2-6 Necro 18 all res. Extra gold find. And 2-8 Druid with fire res. There's still some good stuff in here. I'll put it on the free page and I'll drop it with the free items. That there, I think I can actually sell. 210 Druid with 212 all res. I probably could sell it for something. And then let's quickly just what do we need? Like 7, 8 or something like that. No. 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 And nope. No. Nope. None of those. Wow. None of those hit. Okay, now we go back to mapping. Pandemonium it is. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, check my Discord. Checking.
Suck my dick with your face. How about that? How you like that?
Oh, that's not very nice, Senpai. Oh, you got area level on that one. And souls. That will be a very interesting map, my friend. Oh my lord, that'll be an interesting map. Yeah, that will be... Yeah, that's... Oh, let me know how that goes. Got a good Sarah can say, how was it? How good? Well, so far you can't die, but you also can't kill anything. Well, yeah, I mean, there's two ways to do that, eh? What are you using? What's your build? What's my DPS on CS? You went back and forth on kick and CS and ended up going back. Kick? Oh, kick is 100% way more DPS. It just comes down to playstyle. Do you want less mobs? Like, kick is way better at mapping fort, right? But, if you're gonna do like high density maps, then I would use Cobra Strike. But yeah, without a doubt, kick is like miles and miles stronger. I like Cobra Strike though, it's just a nice playstyle. I'll be swapping to kick eventually, because I'm gonna be doing fortified ear maps. Kick is probably the only build that can do it. When we were in closed beta, I did testing of double fortified maps as kicks in, and we wiped the floor with the map. It was great. Sadly, no gear. Using full Grizz set because you need to make fort. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? You know that blue, like magic armor at the shops can sell with like up to 200 ED and up to 30% PDR, like physical damage reduction. And then you can slam 4 sockets onto that. Ooh, nice treasure goblin map, guys. So you can just sit there like at Anya in Act 5 and shop for that armor. Like, some of the magic armor people sleep on, but magic stuff is really good, especially if you have bad gear. Found some sexy boots yesterday, but no one is up for sale. What are they? Also need to find Death Cleaver, or so you're told. I might have one you can have. I can't remember if I bricked it or not. I'll look after this map. Just remind me if I forget. Alright guys, we got a unique ring. Any guesses? Still waiting on our first skill ring of the season. I'm really wanting a Wisp or BK, so I'm gonna go Wisp. You honestly didn't know that? So yeah, it's magic armors are crazy strong in PD2. And most people, like, whenever I get to hell after I've leveled, I literally sit at the shops for like 2-3 hours and just shop farm blue gear and claws and stuff like that. And then I use that until I can find better gear. You can max out your physical damage reduction. You can get off weapon ED on weapon. Like, you can get ED enhanced damage on shields. So you can get a nice one hand, and then you can get off weapon ED on a shield. All kinds of stuff. Like in blue gear, Kixen can be doing 10k damage with 50% deadly strike. In blue gear. Is this our third treasure goblin or our second one? Can't remember. Ooh, Cheeky Paul. He die? I think he died. Poisoned him too hard, chat. Alright, let's just go dump the stuff. Ring is a Nagel ring. Gross. Nice canyon map. Like that. What do you think a Sarakin is worth with 100 ED and perfect res? A lot. Like that'll be an extreme amount of currency. What? We're like amped beyond capacity here. Why are we taking so much damage all of a sudden? I hate this boss. That was weird. Took a lot of damage there. It's been like conviction or some shit. 45 faster unlock, 10 FHR, 20, 43, 79, 79 there is, and PLR. Yeah, those are nice boots. It's combined to res is a little low. Like, ideally you want over 100 combined res, but they're still really nice boots. $45 faster unlock's really nice. Really nice. you're an assassin, can't really change shadow dancers. Yeah. No, you definitely can't for Mind Blast, that's for damn sure. I like Pandemoniums, guys. Nice maps. Alright guys, unique amulet. What do we think this one is? I'm gonna say Metal Grid. Ooh. 370 ED scissors co-op with deadly strike and a shitload of attack rating. 400 attack rating. Not an ideal base, but let's slam it anyways. 2 sockets. Mara's? Seraphs. Oh, you said Mara's the Seraph's bullet, though. So, you were closest. Nice guessing, guys. Nice guessing. That on the free page. Where's free? Oh, that's the free page. Slam the Seraphs. 3 skills on a Seraphs. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's worth something. I'm pretty sure that's worth something. I think you want ED on Seraphs, but that also will work. Let's see what that goes for. People have posted for 3 undesecrated. Well, we better desecrate it, should we not? Let's see, we want Lucian. One high rune, guys. You ready to spend some currency here? That's cool, guys. Oh, I gotta add that to our finds today. What do you say? FS2XX? Come on, let's hit the +4 Seraphs. Or like ED or something, you know? Where's the Seraphs, guys? Oh, it's in here. I was like, holy shit. No way. Okay, well, while we're waiting, let's roll some maps. One canyon, or one of those, one of these, 2, 5 of those. 3 of those, 5 of these. Okay, that was a lot harder. Maybe 18 minutes. Way too much loot to keep checking. And hit horizontal. That was shit. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. What's your damage at, Dougie? Yo, Norman, how we doing, buddy? Gucci? Well, we're just waiting for our Lucian service here. And then we're going to go do that. And hopefully get... We just slammed +1 on Seraphs. And hopefully we're going to +1 it again. Only sitting at 24k? Did you up your boots, Dougie? What am I missing on my build? Just min-maxing. I've got +1 armor that I've got to put 5.5s in, and then I'll swap that out. I need a 3-open socket helm with 5.5s. I need to swap these ones for 5.5s. And everything else, and then a BK ring. And then +1 on that. And pretty much everything else is good. Nope. Okay, Dougie, up your boots and look at your damage. You thought you were strong before? Oh wait, no, you're using Myrmidian boots. Those are already elite base, right? Yeah, 3 skill. We're gonna definitely desecrate the shit out of this. We need 10. That shit. Now using Gores? Oh yeah, you definitely should up those and then look at your damage. Brew, do I happen to have the... Oh, right, thank you. Maybe. I do not. No. Jump 10k. There you go, Dougie. Crazy, right? Ghosts, all res debuff. Pandemonium, nah, that's a lot of debuff on all res. I need like 16. Can I get that? I'm gonna reroll that. Dolls, no. Cows? Low density cows. There we go. Crafting. That's fine. Increase attack rating and I have decreased defense. Yeah, that's actually gonna feel really bad. There we go. That one. Oh, we used all our rerolls. Oh, we have some of these though. Did that guy message me yet? No. No. Oh. 78. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, this one I lose 2 FHR frames on. FS2XX. Alright, guys. Moment of truth, guys. Tell him he's a noob from YCT. I was just gonna tell him that, man. I was just gonna tell him that. Alright, guys, wish me luck. Here we go. Come on, baby. Give me just that sweet, sweet +1 to start us off. Ah, brick. What kind of brick is that crap? 2 Necro, 10 FCR, 10 F's in the chat, guys. That was ass. That was ass. Oh, I have some pretty bad ping in here, guys. Alright, unique amulet, guys. Maybe we'll get a Sarah of some +1 again. That would be so funny. Any guesses in the chat what amulet we got here? I'm gonna go with the High Lords. We'll keep that for crafting. It is a... No Kazan. I'm not even gonna dignify myself for slamming that. Well, F's in the chat. That was bad, guys. Yeah. Rough go indeed. Alright, let's keep re-rolling at least. That one's extra defense. I really don't want that. Damn, these rerolls have been shite. That's fine, we'll make that work. Wait, where's the ones we already rolled? Oh. Yeah. Put them in there. Let's see here. Uh, 61 block on this one. And they have attack. Yeah, no thanks. Minions of Destruction feel like ass. I can deal with that. $129 density. Only 53% block on canyons. That's like a death sentence, I think. Yeah, that's a death sentence. Alright, I guess we'll have to buy some more orbs here. You know what? I'm just gonna buy them trade because Guys are trying to sell this for 12 World Stone. Anybody have orbs for sale, perchance? Alright, let's keep re-rolling now. I guess we'll go with goals. That one we can make work. That's fine. Velocity crushing blow. That's a big crushing blow too. That works. Burning souls doesn't scare me, so that's fine there. Yo, Sinage coming in for the resub for his 8 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Man, real life's kept you so busy last week. Have had not had any time for games. That's alright, man. Sinage. Hopefully it's in a good way, though. How you been? Thanks for the subby sub. Ooh, look at this. 116 density with fetishes and velocity. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Souls. 100 density with souls, but minus block. No. Yeah, we can't do that. Alright, we'll get some more of that, and some more of that. That's... Oh yeah, we lose the FHR frame to lengths. No. Damn it, wait, what? Did we already use 5 rolls on this? There we go. Alright, hopefully these maps give us something here, because that was expensive. Okay, that one was the fetish one. Nice, we got a little blend of maps to do here. That's good. Oh yeah, I gotta abbreviate those. Oh, Merc died. 5 stream streak. I like it. Send a DM on Twitch. Sounds good, buddy. I like it. 5 stream streaks. Alright, here we go, guys. Pray for Mojo. forgot all about Demon Road. That's going to be one of the T3 maps that we're running. Stop knocking me back, you pricks. I'm having a hard time getting my rhythm in here right now. Ethicathons. Yeah. Good density in here, though. That sucks that we bricked that because we wasted a high rune running it, and we wasted 3 high runes on the amulet, not selling it. These guys are pricks just jabbing me. What the hell, man? This is where running a plague would actually be quite handy. We wouldn't get decrep as much, right? All these rare jewels dropping lately, guys. I'm feeling like we're gonna get one here. Alright, guys, unique ring. Finally, is it the skill ring? Is it today? Is it the skill ring? Yo, Cramps, how we doing, buddy? Win some, lose some? Yeah. Been a lot of lose, but that's alright. Sent me a DM, sucks wasting irons? Yeah. Appreciate that, Sandage. I'll read it here when I get a chance. 6-orb wisp incoming? I like it. So, here we go. Manald. That thing's weird. That's a weird jewel. Manald. You son of a bitch, Manald. Dual leech. No damage. Meh. So close. Yeah, it's as close as it gets. It was 50-50. Either it was Wisp or it wasn't. This goes to a dead end here, right? Then I come back up there. I think that's what I do. Yeah. That is what I do. Man, it's so hard to time this third charge on this map. It's so much faster for clearing out fetishes. Dual res, no. Yeah, those poison clouds are where it's at. Just kind of get the timing on that right, you know? Turn down here. Turn down for what? Just like that, she did. No good jewels. 700 grand though. Damn. Those maps be juicing up the gold. Alright, one sec, guys. Go. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, let's run this Pandemonium. $38 to $38K in Nats gear, guys. Look after this MFR. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? How we doing, buddy? Chris? Sold 3 open socket Nats helm. Almost perfect for 2 irons, so it goes cheaper fair. Right now, that's probably fair, but later in the season, because Venom Blade Sentinel's still a very real thing, so. Yo! Inferno coming in with the big boy 194 raid. Thank you very much, Inferno. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody's night going? How'd it finish off? Did you find a mirror yet? Ooh, second T-strokes of the night. This time, hopefully, it'll be a +2. When we ID that, the tooltip in the filter should say that it is attack speed crushing blow as the Bis Slam. And we will check that. Not quite, but some good shit. Nice, man. Oh, this is our first Geeds of the season. And we got Grizz Weapon as well. And another rare. This is like our 10th rare jewel in the stream today. Been popping off with those. Nice, you bringing in the good luck for Geeds? We're gonna have a good time with Geeds today, guys. We see what that loose bastard has. Malik, nice. Alright, what do you got, Geed? Ooh, Messerschmitt's Ravenlore, Stormlash, Stormspire. Ooh, this could be a good Geeds, guys. Alright, guys. What do we buy first? Ravenlore's a given. Do we want to try and get the Stormspire? Enjoy Cranebeak? You son of a bitch. Finished off by asking you for a loan, and he said he had his own problems. Nice. Stormspire? Oh, I thought it was the Eth Stormspire. I was about to be so fucking jacked. Said it's not worth slamming, which is correct. Alright, next on the docket. We only have enough for one more right now. Ah, oh, damn. Anybody have any gold I can buy? Grim's good? No. It's not, yeah, this is the Grim Reaper. Messerschmitt. Wait. This says Bis Slam is 6 socket. What does a 6 socket Messerschmitt or Bone Slayer go for? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing. Alright. Gonna have to work out some kinks on this. Yeah, does anybody have any gold they want to trade me? +3 T-strokes. Increased attack speed, crushing blows, the slam, nice. Bis Slam is damage to demons. That is maybe true? I would think +1 is the Abyss Slam. Yo, what's up, Avatos? How we doing? I'm gonna have to... What gives you the Rufu filter, my friend? It's in the launcher. It also has... Let me show you. It also has currency values in on your runes as well. And on your currency items. Showing the last 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours, and week. So that is pretty sweet. We'll slam both those, I guess. Ah, faster cast rate. Super. And Deadly Strike. Oh, we want attack speed, I'm pretty sure. Sold 55 IST strokes last season. It was tough. Oh yeah, it's way better this season. It's a big thing this season. Doing well. How about me? I'm doing great, man. Been screwing around with the filter last couple days, which is why I haven't been streaming. And it's the reason why you got these notes on there, like debuff notes and stuff. Spent a lot of time here calculating this stuff out, so very happy to be back in the swing of things. Yo, what's up, Inferno? Oh, thank you very much, man. My man. Alright, Geed. What do you want for that, Inferno? I'll give you something. Alright, here we go. Stormlash. Oh, it is a Stormlash. Nice. Okay. Okay. And we got the Raven Lore. Minus 17 Raven Lore. 17 mana, 30 energy. All skills on that. And so this doesn't have Biss right now because Stormlash and Horizon come from the same thing. For the same base, the Scourge. But by tomorrow, this will be resolved, so don't worry about that. Appreciate it, Inferno, man. For Socket, we got this? Oh, I hope we got this. NPK. Minus requirements. Minus requirements. I'm gonna hang on to that right now because I might just screw around with the Act 3 Merc with that. That's so bad. Ugh. Give you 3 World Zone shards for it? No, man, it's the Biss Slam minus requirements. Let's see here. This. Alright, Geed, well, you were a dick face, so because you were a dick face, we're gonna do this. Because you're a dick face, Geed. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Dougie? Stormlash just hit +1? What the fuck, Andrew? You're trolling me. Dash Act 3 Merc? Oh, that's sick. I don't need it, but thank you. Keep that. Right now I'm using Act 3 Merc, or Act 2 Merc. I appreciate it. No, you keep this stuff, man. This stuff's yours. Yeah, I really appreciate that, but don't worry. I'm gonna switch to Act 3 Merc eventually, but I'm still like a week away. This is working out just fine with the Blessed Aim, but thank you very much. Wait, hold on. I want to look at your... Oh, this looks eerily similar to the one that I've built. You should get an AR slam on that Raven. What mercenary are you using? Using Act 2 Merc? Act 2 with Infinity? Using Blessed Aim? So you know you get Deadly Strike from Blessed Aim, right? Oh, using Defiance? Yeah, you get Deadly Strike from, but let's see, you've got 40 on here, and you got 60, 70. You don't need to swap. You're at 70. I wouldn't bother. You're 5 away from cap. Oh no, you're way over cap actually. You don't need these. You don't need Deadly Strike on these. So, I've seen this before. This is the Juxta version, right? Where he uses, he stacks minus fire and adds, adds 10% fire, right? Using facets in here. So my recommendation is actually to rock with lows and burrs, cap your crushing blow. You can cap your crushing, if you watch my YouTube video on this, you cap your crushing blow and you end up, it way outweighs the minus fire and fire skill damage that you're putting in facets here. You put another low in here, you put in, no, it was, what was it? It was, yeah, it's 3 lows and a burr with Gore Riders, and then you can go with a Saracens. Yeah, burrs and weapon. You do 3 lows and a burr. Yeah, they changed it this season, Andrew. Yeah, where's the patch notes here? Yeah, just, it's only a cost of hell rune to do that, right, Inferno? Here. Yeah. Crushing blow damage is increased. Map bosses are 1/30th, which is buff. Right? Yeah, that's a buff. You know of notes. There's no way you know of notes. Not looking forward to that, but if Bruce says so, yeah, check out my closed beta video on it. I shows you that you go through all the caps, and then I go and do a double fortified map with it. That crushing blow buff is huge. It definitely way outweighs your it way outweighs facets on it myself.
Disappointed.
But yeah, I'm gonna let's finish this map up. Build's looking good, Dougie. What's cap for Deadly Strike? 75. 75, but you can now, they added the season. Nice, enjoy your 4 to 5 maps. They added the season, you can increase the multiplier. So right now it's at 1.5 multiplier. And you can increase it to 2.25% multiplier. Or 225% multiplier. Do you think you screwed up your kicks in? You went 4 low? No, you can do 4 low. 4 low is what I would do if you weren't doing double fortified. And then you can rock 4 travs over your... Oh, you got ads. Good time on ads. Oh, by the way, Inferno, so I added that rainbow facet currency calculator into the rainbow facets, right? And it says, like, for fire facets, for example, it's 2.5 across a week, right? So initially I thought, like, no way, that's bullshit. Like, facets jump all over the place. But I actually did have it, I like recheck, and across 40 listings, the median is 2.5. So it's kind of weird. I'm not sure, like, I was thinking like a week ago, average would be 1.5, but I went and looked back and it is like 2. It's not quite 2.5 a week ago, but it's got to be pretty damn close, to be honest. So it's something I got to keep an eye on. I'm expecting as the like next 2 weeks go, those are going to jump up to 3, 3.5, and 4. So we'll see what it's like then. You know, 4 with no sockets in your gear? That doesn't sound efficient, I'll be honest. Sockets, you can put things in them, it'll make it better for you. And you're noob and stuck on Ancients in Act 5. In Nightmare, playing Summon Necros is something you can do to beat them. That is a loaded question. Are you doing it like solo self-found, SSF? Where you're not getting any help from people, like you want to do yourself? Because you can always join a pub game or make a pub game, help me Ancients, and someone will come help you. But if you want to do it yourself, you should be able to as a Summon Necro, no problem. What level are you? I went to Abbott, you should drop the Gore Riders and run Travs to 2 and 4 low. Yeah. Yeah, you're way over cap. If you press 8, you get to this screen, which is your advanced stats screen. And right here shows your deadly strike. That's the cap, 75, and I'm at 15 out of 75 on this right now. You're 55 now? You have 4 lows in your weapon? Oh, you're level 50, sorry. You're level 55. You should have no problem doing Nightmare Ancients. Are they just... I guess, how did you build your build? Like, your summon, but what kind of summons are you? I don't have a ton of knowledge in summon, but there are definitely people in chat here that do. Use golems. There you go. Cramps gotcha. Mage skeletons, but you think about replacing. Don't spec into Poison Nova without gear. That won't benefit you. You want to keep a summon for sure. Thirsty? Yeah, that's exactly what I do in the... I run a Burr, 3 lows, and Gores now. With Act 2 Merc using Blessed Aim, and that gets you to your DS cap. Although I guess 3 Gores... 3 low and Gores still get you there, so yeah, that doesn't matter. What did I use? I used something else. Hold on. Now I can't remember, guys. One sec. Yeah, so I go Gores. Where's my advanced stats? Yeah, so we are set 75 DS capped. Let's see here. Yeah, so I'm using Defiance Aura. And... yeah, Low Burr, Gores, Fort, Phoenix, Vale, Steel Wrens, Sigurds. And what amulet was I using? It's me talking about what we're talking about right now. Did I seriously just not explain it? Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, I changed it to 3 lows, upper, and gores, which max out your DS and gets you maxed out crushing blow. Your 107 crushing blow. You got efficiency. Ignore the negative critical strike. That was a issue in the beta that they fixed. And yeah. So anyways. We full cleared this, right? Yeah, we did. Good. You have a question? What do you do with sockets as a Mind Blast? MPK, LPK, Magic Find, all kinds of stuff. Thanks, advice. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Softcore, you need help post game, you can come and help you. There you go. Mechanics got you. I'll help you out. Run an Act 2 Defiance with Tyrell's Might. Yep. Yep, that's really good. Defiance, Tyrell's White. Yeah, T-Might gives you Might, so makes sense. Is it me or does the economy feel kind of cooked this season? Yeah, economy's really fucked up, Avatos. I don't know why people aren't trading as much. What Raven upgrade do you see you should get? You should get an AR attack rating slam. Some like a 350 attack rating on your Raven. What Ami? Saracens with double ED slam would be Biss, but you could do Maras with a double ED slam. You can do Metal Grid if you have AR problems with AR double AR slam. Or a double ED slam, but you just want to stack as much off-weapon ED because it scales your kick damage directly, right? Your kick damage from your boots and from the plus damage on Castrians, collectively that will that scales with all ED off gear or off weapon. Say. Try and make another map. Eventually, you don't have to. 4 low is what I use every season. You do way too much damage. Use DS's Cobra Strike? No, I don't. Well, actually, you do a little bit. On your second strike, you have 1300% increased enhanced damage and lifesteal. And that lifesteal and damage you output is about 9k. Well, no, it's about 1,000. So you get a little bit of benefit. But it's not enough to focus on. Your buddy told you to go Metal Grid Infinity Golem and run Rapture Merc. That would be a fucking stupid thing to do. I would never run that. The reason, like, people get so caught up in, like, min-maxing damage. Kick-sins do so much damage. You do not need them to do more damage. Like, you do not need... At that point, you're putting at risk of losing Infinity if your Golem dies, which is very possible. And Rapture Merc is an excellent idea. But I would run Act 2 Merc with Defiance, makes you more tanky, over Act 5 Merc. And you already do, like, I was doing like 50k damage, 55k damage at max Deadly Strike. So what's that, like 78, 80k crits plus max Crushing Blow? That was your concern? Yeah, I wouldn't, it's way too risky to run Infinity on a Metal Golem. Because, or an Iron Golem, because if you, like, have a leg spike, you just lose a bunch of high runes. Like, it's just totally not, it's by the numbers, yeah, it's definitely gonna be this, like, stronger, but I just wouldn't do it. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do Halls of Tor. Did I seriously get a T1? No, it's T2. Everything in here just falls down. This is hilarious. There's a room here, isn't there? I always get mixed up which way the rooms are on this map. I guess necro heads are worth checking. No, because everybody uses 3-piece Changs for Poison Nova. It's running a pug map. Run early with full group and you're shredding everything with your kicks in. Yeah, kicks in is. It seems like more people are getting interested in playing it because, and it's probably gonna get nerfed because of it, because it is insanely strong. But it's been like that for like 5-6 seasons. Honestly, not almost anything hasn't changed on it. Like almost nothing has changed on it, I should say. Atmas? Does anybody use Atmas anymore? Gavel? This map does feel good on this build, though, I will admit. What's my thoughts on weapons? Light Sack Pally, Lightsaber versus Azurath versus Storm Shield? Stormlash? Azurath. See, I use Stormlash on my Bear Pally, which is a Light Sack Pally, and it's great. I use it for Uber Ancients. So, for Sacrifice, yeah, I mean, now with the changes to, like... That is a very tough question for me. My instincts say Lightsaber. Azurath is also very good. But Stormlash definitely could work. I think... I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. Just need faster run walk, but no one's selling skillers faster run walk. Thinking about getting max damage, faster run walk. GCs, yeah. That'll be your cheaper option for now, but yeah, you scale way better with martial arts. Plus, you get your Dragonflight cooldown. Ooh, Leviathan. We're getting some 1-stars here, guys. Damn claws, man. Oh. Socket, all skills. Yeah, let's check out. 6 socket. But the ears give it advantage, kicks in, and 30 plus velocity. Yeah, no, 100% kicks in with ears and fort is absolutely the play. That is why that's why I'm switching. As soon as I can switch to kicks in full time, I'm going to. Scarab, eh? Mod, eh? Drax? Drax? Now you need to trade for 2 times slow and gores to make it happen? No problem. Coming up next. Your YouTube link below doesn't work on... Below doesn't work, only Discord does. Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks for pointing that out. I will connect that. Attack speed on Drax apparently is the Bis Slam. I could see that. Attack speed on Drax, yeah. Mario's just hoping a brick. Good, what's good budget Cobra Sin? Blade Sentinel. You can do Blade Sentinel in full nat gear. With Venom, Blade Sentinel. And you can do Ubers, no problem. You got Sacred Armor, then Sir Facet from the... What the fuck? That's insane. Your tomorrow's gonna suck because you spent all the RNG for a week. Maybe not a week, but definitely 24 hours. First you ran after you fixed. Sold 3 MPK for 2 irons. Nice. These, the fuck. I gotta get FHR skillers on this guy. I think that being so low on FHR is a big problem for me. It's a big map, man. Got some slamming to do here. 36 ED7 FHR. Pretty good. We got 4 slams. 30 cold res on Mars. All stats on Drax. All attributes. Brick the gavel into a medium. Yeah. And we got 2 sockets in the Leviathans. Those are some shit ass Drax, that's for damn sure. Okay, let's do. Actually, I'm gonna look for some HR skillers real quick. 1 sec. What are these prices? 0.15? 1.5? 0.5? What's the chances this guy's actually online? None. Well, I am paying 0.5 for one, that's for damn sure. Sure, let's do that. Alright, here we go. Endless Hail. I don't think anybody uses that anymore. Probably should downgrade that. That thing got nerfed into the floor because a Holy Bull Paladin's gonna use it. Aldicians? I love Aldicians. First, your soul. I need a J Talon for FHR. Yeah, I've thought about it, but we'll see. I just like Gurks a lot. Ooh, Treasure Goblin, guys. First high rune from a Treasure Goblin right now. Maybe a nice healthy Zod rune. I really like doing Treasure Goblins with this build because Poison makes Treasure Goblins hilariously easy. They just kill themselves by running away. No iron from that one. No iron from that one, but that's alright. We got 2 more. Still have no iron today. Kind of feels shitty. We got those two burrs back to back. We're doing ancestrals, but you know. We did get that 5/5 fire, but no movement on that yet. You know what? We do have an Imperial Palace. I'm gonna run that. Alright, second treasure goblin's kicking around here somewhere. No iron in that one. Alright, let's go deal with our inventory here. $258 Aldicians. I'm slamming it. Faster cast rate. Nice. Nice. 3 sockets on the end of the tail. This boss, I still can't believe how much damage this boss does. I also should probably go up and kill the boss instead of going back down. Nice, good clear job. Once we get better at timing our, like, martial arts, or our dragon flights here, this build will pump through. That poison cloud does so much damage. Alright guys, last treasure goblin on the map. Give us that high rune, you bastard. He just insta-die again. Drop us very much. Didn't look like all of his loot. One of these days we're gonna hit a nice rare armor. Guaranteed. No, not this time though. Okay. Let's try Canyon. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like Canyon on this build. Which is good, because I've always really wanted a nice Canyon mapper. And when we get extra FHR, we'll be even better shape. I didn't miss my turnoff, right? No, I didn't. Oh, got a corrupted, what's it called? Corrupted Heroes? What's the short name for this? Corrupted Heroes? Some shit? Hero Corruptors? Senpai Sex Wife? I hate this guy. The druid is such a bastard. I got the druid and the sorceress, and they were terrible together. Ooh, dropped a spirit keeper. How thematic. Hurricane spirit keeper. Oh yeah? Is that a thing? It's 8 max too. One Dazon. One Dazon. That druid was wearing a bunch of Zon gear. What an idiot. 2 Pally, 75 PLR. I'll slam that. Wow. Half freeze dura, LPK, MPK, min damage. If that had energy on it, that'd be a nice Aldician's ring. Druid Necro's awful. Yeah, I bet. You're done for the night? Those comm ups are quite easy now with a good extra. A little bit extra. Nice, Dougie. Nice work, man. I'm excited to hear what you get. Have a good one, buddy. Alright, we got the Earth Dealy. I'm not sure Hurricane's Biss on that, but that's fine. Set amulets aren't worth picking up anymore already. Oh, the trolley bastard. Hey, I haven't gotten a T2 sigil in quite some time now. It's been like 8 maps. Alright, we got our next corrupted essence. $20 all res, nothing else in that. And the rare jewel. Craziness. 20 FCR, nothing else. Sorceress and Paladin. That's manageable, I think. Holy shit. Maybe not. Kill that Sorceress real fast. Oh, unique amulet from the Pally guys. What do we think? Seraphs? 1 to Sin. I'm gonna re-roll that. 10 FCR, 22 strength, dual res, 10 PDR belt. Holy shit, that's a belt, man. 10 FCR, 22 strength, dual res, 10 PDR. Well, let's put FCR on that. Nah, we didn't. Summon. Nah. High Lords, big ol' metal grid. It is a Nokazan 7 max. I'll slam it for extra fire if possible. I'm gonna, before we do the next one, I'm gonna have to, like, get some potions, I think. We're burning through them on this one. Oh, Cham Ruin. There it is, guys. Nice. Nice Pog Cham Ruin. Very, very nice. Okay, let's go get some potions. Nice. You wanted 2 lows, but I got a Cham instead. Sorry, Andrew. Cham's going for now. They are 185. Yeah, they've gone up quite a bit in the last 24 hours here. We have stuff to slam. We're gonna re-roll this after. How many? Perfect. Oh, we got so many. We did quite a few rolls. Almost 100 P skulls. 1, 2, 3. Look at the max poison res on that, guys. 12 max poison res. What the fuck? That's pretty cool. Ten FCR and Nokazans. And LPK on the Pally. Yeah, 12 max poison res is insanity. Oh, I stopped to use my normal dealie. There we go. Oh, you're having trouble trading jobs right now, Inferno? That's our asthma helmet? Yeah, that covers all the poison res. Okay, so, we need to do this, this. Like that, boys. Just like that. Alright, boss. Well, the assassin went down like a sack of potatoes. And so did the Amazon, so there you go. They were weak as fuck, what the hell? Wow, I didn't even use a rejuve. Oh, what the fuck? Why isn't that 2 skill? You trolly bastard. A 120-20. Just annoying. $210 passive. Interesting. 4 max not enough. They're creeping up to 175? No. Sork put it in too much strength to use that bone weave, not enough HP. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and plus it was wearing passive Amazon gear, like, for some reason. There we go, 100 P skulls. Easy game. Just for some SCR, yeah. It's fresh out of hell, you know. But these poor Amazons and Sorks, fresh out of hell. They think they're TPing back to town, and they get TP'd into a map and PK'd instead. What a game. Ooh, Windhammer, eh? Nice, nice, okay. 152 ED and almost nothing else, that's weird. 32 dual res. 15 attack speed, 9 max. So 6 sockets is what we're looking for on this guy. Fill the FCR nerfs this season. Ain't that the truth? Actually, that's quite the truth. Okay. I kind of want to slam this, guys. I guess Nightwings is better than this, though, for cold. So we'll just re-roll that. Four sockets. And CBF. Oh, that's pretty nice. 2 passive, 10 FCR, CBF. It's a magic find. Pretty nice Zon amulet. Alright guys, let's re-roll some Diadem. Peter Marshall, no. 220-15, guys. Big mana, 220-15 Sork. Look at that, just like that. That is so nice. Alright, let's reroll this one then. 2 combat, faster run walk, 8 all res. Whoa. Just trying to think. I don't think we want that. It is still nice. I'm just wondering if we... It's like too low on the res, right? And for combat, what pally combat would use that? Zeal? I guess it's a Zeal circlet? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna reroll that. 2 sim 20 all res, but nothing else. 12 ED with 3 sockets. Oh, this thing tried. 1 barb, min down. Look at that thing. It tried so hard. That is the triest. Ah, man, where's the 2 skill on that? 2 Sork enhanced damage. 2 fire, PDR. 20 FCR, nothing else. Oh man. Where's the 2 martial arts on that? That's a sweet kicks in helm. Well, it could be. Min damage ED. AR. That's a neat circlet. No, it could be better. Never mind. Two trapper, nothing else. 2 bow, nothing else. 1 druid, ED. Dax, no. 1 bow, no. 30 faster run walk, FHR, ED, mana leech. These things can get funky, man. Honestly, that's a pretty interesting kicksin helm. If you put 3 sockets on that, you can still get 140 ED. Two Pally, ED. Oh, that's a cool one. 2 Paladin with ED, 14 all res, and PLR. Yeah, that's a cool one. We'll slam both these guys. 6 PDR on that. That's a cool. That's an interesting item, guys. 6 PDR slam on that. That's a sacrifice helm. That's a fizz sack helm. Enhanced defense, of course. Of course. Of course. Let's puzzle it. There we go, 1 socket. Perfect. Yeah, big F's in the chat. You fucking game. Still, 220 Sorks are sweet. Building up our ears here, we have what, what's that, 15, 20, 28 already? Oh yeah. $180 magic find. Ooh, actually that one. Yeah, that thing fucking hurt, guys. That was ouchies. Black bogs, yeah. Over in. Whoa. Like, where did all that damage all of a sudden come from? Wild. Or amped. Pick up the Tau rune, man. Jesus. Everybody, do you know which armors can roll 4 open socket? Character level. I'll tell you in a sec. I actually have it in the filter. If you use this filter on filter level 8, it automatically drop all 4 open socket ones, but let me double check what the requirements are. There's a T2 sigil. It only took 10 maps. You know, for having 4% chance to drop weapons, it sure doesn't drop very much shit. Dick face. Killing my mercenary like that. Nice, and another sigil. Happily take those. I gotta go down here first, right? This is a dead end? That is. Circle it. Come on, give me another shot at a 220. Come on. $10 FCR, 13 all res, 15 PDR, minus requirements. That's almost good. 13 max, 2 nah. I'm supposed to go down here. Shard. That. Map is clear. And nothing there. Oh, what in the hell is that? A 120 Paladin that got 3 sockets. From a white diadem. Son of a bitch. Unfortunately, it's worth nothing. Yeah. IO Inferno 0.5? For what? What? How did I get lumped into your agreement? Oh, I was like, I don't recall. I've been reading your agreement. Alright, let's craft these orbs here. Oh, we don't have a lot of amethyst, do we? We won't craft them yet. Yeah. You'll trade? Nah. I appreciate the offer, but I need both those. Because I'm gonna hit a big craft. No, I'll keep them for now. But thanks for the offer. Alright, guys. I am gonna call it there. I'm getting pretty tired. Let's see who we got to raid. Oh, Sky's on. Oh, and Phil's on. I gotta raid Phil. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna do this to you, but I gotta send you over to Phil because now it's just the right thing to do, guys. Thanks a lot for hanging out, Inferno. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be on tomorrow night and continuing on. Like always, you guys, cheers and have fun.